float around tugboat people. Just floating around tugboat people.
Happy snowy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. It's a snow day today. The kids are home, so I figured I'd just start stream early because, yeah. Not even the snow wants to go to Maine. Yeah. Zelda's been edging for hours, apparently. Zell, thank you so much for 81 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. That's too long. Get a hobby. Eve, thank you for 66 months. Is that just one hand then? Instead of two? You laughed! You laughed! Yes! I am hilarious to the youth. Winning. Don't cover your face. Alright, that's my job done. My day's over. Have a good day, everybody. I'm gonna... Why is that running twice? There we go. Apparently I can't cancel that animation halfway through. Great stream. 10 out of 10. Now Penny's upset. Oh boy. Alright, so... Tedious? I'm not tedious. You're tedious. Tell me I'm tedious. Am I tedious?
I would like
Don't just giggle. Look at the baby. The baby had a good heckin' frolic this morning. In the snow. We actually didn't get anywhere near what they were. They were talking like 2 feet. We got maybe like 10 inches. Apparently it stayed offshore a little bit more than they thought. So I'm fine with that. Totally happy with that. Plus it's super duper windy. So most of it's drifted up in the corners and whatnot. Yeah, it's supposed to keep snowing here until like around noon. We might get another inch by noon, but it should wrap up, and the kids will have school tomorrow, much to their chagrin. Well, actually, not yours, right? You wanted to have school tomorrow? Yeah. If they didn't have school tomorrow, then they start taking away from spring break, and that, yeah, that's not going to happen. So they actually go to school there? Yeah, occasionally. They do. They do. Nah, February they have school most of the time. When is spring break? The beginning of April? You don't know off the top of your head? You've been complaining about the fact that if we have another snow day, they're going to take away from spring break for like 3 days, and you don't even know when it is. All right, bro. Anyway, we're going to play some more Satisfactory today. What we're going to do is do a little exploration, try to find some hard drives, try to find some Mercer spheres, look around the map a little bit, because my production of everything is going to have to ramp up, which means I'm going to have to redo some stuff, expand some things, do some things differently. You know how it is. So we're going to poke around. Mercer spheres are going to be really important. Those are what we need for cloud storage. We need a lot of those. I don't know how many exist on the map, but I need a lot of them. We still have to get like 30 something to unlock, maybe even more than that. We need a lot of them. The point of the story is we need like 100 more. So we're going to go wander around for some Mercer spheres. We're going to wander around, try to find a couple more hard drives and do all that stuff so that we can get some more alt recipes. There's a couple alt recipes that I do want to grab. And then I might look at redoing some of my recipes. In particular, I think there's an AI limiter recipe that I want to get. I think it's plastic. It has to do with plastic. And then maybe look at pivoting to crystal computers instead of quick-wire computers, which is what I'm doing now. Crystal computers use crystal oscillators, and it uses a lot less material. So I have general goals. Whether or not we'll actually get to them, and whether or not they'll actually happen, you know. Oh, right. We also have to figure out how to get nitrogen down here. I completely forgot about that. So we have 2 blenders set up here that we still have to connect. So this one's going to be fused modular frames, which I think I'm going to drop the output to 1 per minute, because then it's only 1 heavy modular frame, 50 aluminum casings, and 25 gas. And then cooling systems. What if I drop this to 5 per minute? Well, let's do 5 per minute. Yeah. So then that's 10 heat sinks. So then we don't have to overclock that quite as much. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Because that makes my copper sheets a lot easier. Alright, anyway. There's that. So we have to do all that. So this will be the nitrogen coming in. So nitrogen gas, which means we have to get up to nitrogen gas, which is up over yonder. Up on top of the cliff by our copper station. So I'm probably just going to run the pipelines across over here. BX, what's going on? Can you get a suggestion? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I need a scanner. That was going on. Early day. Yeah, snow day. So I didn't want to, I didn't feel like sitting around for another hour or two. So here we are. Hi, we're here. We're doing stuff. Let me put the Xenobasher in the cloud. Not even done at the gym yet. I'm sorry. Not really. Mercer Sphere. The children need... Well, my son's still asleep, so... he doesn't need the entertainment. And my daughter's playing video games. And ignoring me. So... there's that. Maybe I'll grab my... Nah, I'll run out of fuel. Will I? I'll also probably crash. I want to go yonder. So let's do that. We're going to be on the lookout for Mercer Spheres as well as hard drives. Did I make a jetpack? Or should I just run power lines across the entire map? Oh, I should also throw a whole bunch of stuff into the cloud so that I have things to crack open hard drives. Now that I think about it. It can't even be power towers though. That's the thing. Because they're using the hover pack, the power towers are too far apart. You lose connection halfway through. Because apparently the lines don't count, only the nodes count. Even though the line counts for trains. So there's that. Alright. Let me make sure I have some of... Do I have stators in the cloud? I have some rotors. I don't think I have stators in the cloud, no. Alright, so we'll put stators in the cloud. I think I have those in the cloud, right? Do I need more of those in the cloud? I have sheets in the cloud. I have some cooling systems. I have some fused... I have 45 fused modular frames. Apparently. Let's get more computers in the cloud. I'll grab some more motors. Iron plates. We'll throw some more plastic in the cloud. I just want to make sure that I have stuff in order to open stuff. You know? Heavy modular frames. I'm going to need some more. High-speed connectors I should make. I have some of those and some of those. I'll need more circuit boards in the cloud. Yeah, I only have 6 Mercer Spheres. So I need... Wearing a tiara in front of 100 people while a song called Princess Pat is sung. Nice. Nice. Kim, good morning. Just unlocked all of Tier 7. You're stuck on what to do next. Been making skimpy factories to get you this far. What should you do next? Feel free to ask some questions if you want to know a little bit more. When you say 7, you mean milestone? What's... You unlocked all of 7. Okay. So you're roughly where I am. I would work towards... advanced aluminum production next. You just unlocked advanced aluminum production. Okay. So we're vaguely in the same spot. So what you're going to want to do is kind of what I'm doing. Get fused modular frames going and unlock turbo motors. Because turbo motors are going to take a lot of stuff. So once you have the recipe for turbo motors, you're going to want to look at making... Yeah, I purposely tried to bring everything together, which is I'm now running out of capacity in this factory. So one of the things that I'm probably going to do while we're exploring is I'm going to head over to the desert, and I may end up either the desert or up here. I may end up making a new factory With some new nodes, there's a lot of iron and copper over here that I can tap and start using. We also have big coal nodes up here. So I may end up moving another factory and making another factory for doing things like turbo motors and some of the higher end things that require just a whole lot of manufacturing to get to. I won't be able to look at it now. The best thing to do, BX, is if you're in Discord, in either the Streaming Talk channel or in General Gaming, you can post that and ask the community for recommendations, because we have quite a few people who play a lot of Satisfactory in the community, and they can take a look at your map and give you some recommendations. But I would probably look at making a slightly larger factory. I referenced turbo motors because there's a lot of steps that are required for turbo motors. And if you take the turbo motor as the final piece and then work your way backwards to what you need to produce for that, then you can start figuring out the scale of the factory you'll have to build for it, which is kind of what I'll be doing once we unlock the turbo motor recipe. So, but that's going to require getting fused modular frames going and all that stuff, which will require nitrogen gas, which means all that. But I need desperately to unlock upload speed for my Mercer spheres, as well as depot capacity. So that's 46, 60, 72. I need 72 Mercer spheres to unlock the rest of these, plus whatever I need to actually build the dimensional depots. Well, I guess we'll get cracking. Let me throw some more stuff into the cloud. Do I have any crystal? No. All right, so let me throw these into the cloud. Wire I've got. Is there any way I have things like ore locations stick on the map instead of disappearing each time? You need to manually make a map marker, Zangief, yes. There's most likely a mod for maps that will just mark those locations, but otherwise you would have to do it manually. All right, those up, those up, those up. Let me grab some more plastic just in case and some more circuit boards. Smart plates I won't need to unlock anything. I won't need any of that. I have a stack of motors. Let me grab a stack of plastic. I have rubber. Grab a stack of circuit boards. Steel beams I have in the cloud. Oh, we'll do that. Computers I have. This one is empty. Let me grab a stack of quick wire just in case. Oh, and then I wanted some of those, because we don't have much of those. I have a full thing of sheets up there. I should grab some crystal oscillators too. I just want to make sure if I'm going to unlock, if I'm going to be opening hard drive drop pods, I want to make sure I have everything I need. You just unlocked the dimensional depot thing. How I set mine up, are there certain items you automatically feed into it? The first one is concrete. 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 Second, concrete. And third is concrete. So the things that you primarily use for building stuff are the first things that I put into dimensional depots. So the thing like concrete, and then the stuff you use for belts. So steel beams, reinforced plates, iron plates, iron rods, all clad aluminum. Like the stuff that you end up using for belts is something else that I put up there because I always end up running out of that stuff. Wire, copper wire, and cable for running power lines. Yes. The stuff you need to do the basic building blocks are the ones that you really want to get set up. Because then you kind of forget about needing to carry those in your inventory, which is nice. Oh, heavy modular frames I wanted to throw up there, and I actually am almost full on aluminum casings. Do I have... I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have cable. Okay. I don't know if I have cable in the cloud, but I do. Yeah, concrete foundations in the awesome shop is mandatory. Grab those. And those. Yeah, concrete foundations are awesome. So one of the things that you can do with dimensional depots is when you have, like, let's say you have wire going through and then making cable, like we have over here. So I have this making cable, and that goes directly into a dimensional depot. What you could do is put a smart splitter. If you unlocked smart splitters in the MAM, which I highly recommend you do, you can put a smart splitter right before it and put, have the middle path be any, so it just flows through, and then have the right or the left path, whichever side you're going to put the dimensional depot on, be set to overflow. So anytime the flow stops through the middle, it starts feeding into the side, and all the overflow ends up going up into the cloud, which is nice. Yeah, just briefly, BX. It's part of our, just to keep the, it really, like, I cannot emphasize how much it cuts down on bull on the server. If you just do it, and then once you get access to the rest of the server, you can remove the connection. It's just to allow us to see who you are. Alright. Oh, right. These guys. Wanted a stack of those. And then might as well grab some of those. Thank you, Zell. Okay. And some of those. And some of those. Alright. That should be everything we could possibly need. Maybe. Alright, let's go exploring. I think we'll go this way, and I think I am gonna just run power lines. And explore via hovering, because that'll make it a lot easier. So then if I end up building a factory elsewhere, I can immediately just connect it to the power grid. You know? So we've mostly explored over here. I don't know if we got all the Mercer spheres. We were mostly looking for hard drives when we were over here, so let's go this way. Nope. That guy. Away we go. Ooh. Yonder. Oh, there it is. Right? I just thought that was a little rock. But it's a sphere. Oh boy.
Attempt number
7,853,206.
Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Oh man. I want a sound clip of Ada saying, "How inappropriate. Tell me more." Whoa, 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 whoa. Happy Monday, Charlotte. Oh, maybe I should come tap these nodes. They're not good nodes, but they're numerous. That actually might be not a bad idea. These are all like... Yeah, these are all impure, right? Impure will give you... So, on a Mark 1, pure is 120. Normal would be 60, so these would be 30 each. Which means a Mark 3 minor on each would be 120. Yes. Oh. Oh. Ah. There's a sluggy over there, too. Are these also impure? Yes and yes. That's actually... That ends up being a lot of iron.
Just floating around tugboating people.
I take personal offense to that joke. Chemical. Thank you so much for 51 months, bud. What does DNA stand for? The National Dyslexic Association. You're not wrong. Oh, I think that's it right there. No hard drives nearby. Okay. Is that more iron? Are those also impure nodes? Smelt it all on site or ship it somewhere? You could do either. When you're making steels, Agneef, you can do either. Yeah, that's impure and impure. So that's how? 4, 5, 6, 7 impure nodes? I could do a lot with that. There's no water nearby, right? There's water over there. You can kind of do whatever you want with it. A lot of times I will smelt everything at the extraction point and then ship it from there to production. But you could do whatever you want with it. You can ship just the ore if you want. Alright, there is a power slug right there. Oh, there's water right there. So I could extract and do some pure iron. Oh, do I have pure iron? Yes, right? I'm doing pure iron. I don't have pure copper yet, right? No, I do have pure copper. I don't have steamed sheets. That's the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't have steamed sheets. That'll be the next one I want. That's one of the ones that I want to grab. Okay. Let's go. Did I just see in a... Oh, it was just something lighting up for some reason. Let's go this way. Ah, and there's some copper there. What kind of nodes are you? Also impure. Okay. Normal, normal. Alright, so I could do some copper stuff over there. I might... Because then I could have the train come around and I could set up a station closer to the quick wire stuff and belt it from there. So that might work out. I think we'll probably end up doing that. Ooh! That's definitely a drop pod, right? Did I already get that one? I don't think I could have. Did I? Nah. I did not. I did. I just didn't dismantle it. Well... That's unfortunate. Smoking, good morning. Do I have sheets in the cloud? No, I don't have copper sheets in the cloud. That's crazy. I could throw those in the cloud. Put those in the cloud. Alright, moving on. The Eggo Strawberry Protein Waffles. Much better than the Kodiak blend. But they lack the fiber. That's probably why they taste better. That is... Ooh, there's a summer sloop. Yoink. Take that. Artificial versus natural flavoring thing? That could also be the case. The Kodiak ones Definitely have a decent amount of fiber, though. Neither are particularly good, to be honest. What's extra funny is if you look at regular Eggos and then you look at like the protein ones, the amount of increased protein is super minuscule. Like, it has a tendency to be like 1 to 2 grams per serving. Like the protein Cheerios, it's like, I think they're without milk an additional like 1 gram per serving of protein, which is hilarious. Do. Whoa, wait. Yeah, right? Oh, your battery died? That looks like something I can explode. Hold up. I can do some exploding on that. Do. So I need you and you. Put the chainsaw on the cloud. Yeet. Huh. Interesting. Come along. Little power line. Oh, there is a way in here without blowing up the roof. That's fine. Is there anything good down here? Yeet. Yeah, it's a mystery cave. There's some mushrooms over there. Fell into this cave early on and died so many times trying to get your body out. Where do you go, little cave? This the cave you kept dying in? Apparently that's a common denominator. If you did the grassland start, it is fairly near the start. What is this? Oh! Oh, it's open to the sky there. So I didn't really need to blow up. It's very near the start. What are you? Normal node. Ooh.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
So we're all in agreement that the creepy alien voice is definitely a sapient mushroom creature that dominates most of this planet, right? Right? And he sent you there. There's a Mercer sphere somewhere. Maybe outside. He's a fish. Oh. Sure. Oh, how much you want to bet? It's up there. Do. Well, there's a slug. Yeet. Oh, it's not up here. There's a purple power slug up here, though. Your post-its are not sticking to your screen. Sounds like a problem. I haven't been over there, right? Yeah, no, not really. I passed through. There's a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Oh, is it buried? Do I have to do some exploding? Boy. Wait, what? Oh. Aha. It's a tiny little bacon cave. Use a thumbtack. Those are the internet tips that make the internet fun. Ah. There's one. There's a lot of really crappy nodes in this area. I started here, but I immediately left because I didn't want to use crappy nodes, but now that I have better miners and I can overclock and stuff, it might be worth to come back and just create a lot of extraction. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Well, I might be an exception to that rule. Probably a slug under that one. My coworker is stupid and works. Can I reach you? Think. Can I just put... I can put the slugs in the cloud. I don't really want to do that. One of the issues with putting random stuff in the cloud is even once it goes away, the listing still stays there. which is kind of annoying. So, like, if I put a stack of blue slugs and then used them all, even if I then found every slug and used every slug on the map, it would still have a listing for blue slugs forever. Which is not the worst thing, but it's kind of annoying. There's a Mercer sphere here somewhere. Somewhere. Some more filtering on that would be appreciated. Agree. Just the ability to, like... There's the pin, so you can pin stuff to the top. Like, typically I'll pin, like, the parachute and the rocket pack and the jet pack so I can quick swap them. Pinning is nice. There should be a little X, where if you hit the X, it just drops all that stuff into your inventory and removes the listing. Like, the detonator's in my inventory. I don't need this listing anymore. It could go away. But anyway. It might be off the cliff. It might be... Oh, under me? Is there a cave under here? Oi, oi. Oi! Where is that power pole? There it is. Come over here. Oh, 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 nope. There's got to be a little cave entrance here somewhere, right? It's a sphere-shaped object. Thank you, Zil. I don't know what I would do without you. Oh, that would have been bad. Well, there's that one. That's not the one. That's not this one. That's not the one-to-one. Maybe it's down here more? Oh, yeah, maybe. Or not. There's another slug over there. Do-do-do-do. Oh, is that coal? There's a pure coal node over here? Oh. Huh. Hang on. That might... Why is there a dismantle crate there? Okay. Coal. We're gonna do far. Okay. Oh, the crash site? Okay. Random little bits and bobs. Oh! Alright, wait. There's gotta be a cave entrance here somewhere. Recognize the rock face when I was hovering over the abyss. You know, you say that like it's a bad thing, but... It will lead to death? Yes. I feel like it should be right here. Oh. Hi. Oh, over there? Hmm. Whoa. On the other side of the lake from you by the spitter? This little lake? There is a cave. Oh. There it is. That the only... Is that the only way to get down here?
Your waves lap at our shores.
Because that's crazy. Ah, okay, there's another one over here. Oh man, that's really... Okay. That is quite far away. Alright. Moving on. We're gonna keep going along the edge and then up to here. Yeah, that's incredible. That's ridiculous. Real quick, let me take a 60 second break. Just want to refill my coffee real quick and say hi to wife both, so I'll be right back. She's on death's door and can't heal herself. She made the save against death. Please don't have a heart attack. Please don't have a heart attack. How many? He's got 12 hit points. Come on, crit. No. No. So close. She dodged. What? What? What?
Did he foresee his own demise? I
What?
cannot, so long as he remains dead.
I'm a child. Scoopizzo's got dumps like a truck. Look at the back end on this thing.
A kind gesture.
Ah, right. Haven't used the arachnophobia mode. It is really funny. Yes. The arachnophobia mode is funny because they still skitter, and it's very off-putting when it's a glitchy static image of a cat, just like it's a little it still like creeps you out when you turn around and you see them skittering at you. I wonder what the selection process was, because they're pictures of the devs' cats. So I wonder if they had a voting process for whose cat got to be chosen. Oh, there's a summer sloop nearby. Wait, what is that? Oh, there must have been a drop pod here that I already got. But there's a summer sloop here. Oh, there it is. I went right by it. Morning, Will. Please no ice storm this time. Yeah, that's fair.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you leave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Sure. Sure. Was... Now, we got like 10 inches, Will. The singular massive advantage to being stuck in this apartment complex is I don't have to shovel anything. I will go out later this afternoon, brush my car off, and then not have to do anything else. It'll take me about 5 minutes. It's nice. It's nice. I'll brush my car off, and I'll move it to a parking spot that they already plowed, and so that they can plow the remainder of my where my car was. And that's all I have to do. It's delightful. Just cleared a runway. I mean, it's going to be really warm this week, so I think tomorrow it might hit 50. So I don't know how long this is going to stay around. You know? Hopefully not long at all, yeah. There's another summer sloop nearby. Hard drives? No. Summer sloop this way. Oh, down below maybe? Yeah. No maybe. Definitely. I'm gonna have to make more gunpowder. That hasn't really worked out, has it? Where are you? Eh? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, there's no way it's not down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's always power slugs nearby. What power slug? There's a blue one right there. Yeah, right. Ooh, there's a hard drive nearby. No Mercer Sphere. Where's the hard drive? Yonder. Oh. Yonder. The nice thing is, if I find hard drives that require power, it'll be much easier now. Since I'm going to be running power to the entire map. They called you at 3 a.m. to say the office was closed? Bro. Needs power. Hey. How about that? That's like, I mean, the schools, because now the kids are technically in different school districts. We get an email, a text, and a call from both schools. Back to back to back to back. Alright, let me drop a ma'am down. The question... Power augmenter. Do I want to I don't think I want to unlock rocket fuel, right? Rocket fuel is... Is rocket fuel worth... I don't know that I've ever unlocked rocket fuel. I'd have to package some turbo fuel, but meh, nah, I'm not worried about that now. I'll worry about that later. Hard drive, go. You missed it the first time, so they called the second time? But why? Mad, what's going on? Yes, you want rocket fuel? Yeah, we'll look at that down the line. I got turbo fuel going for now, so... Once I get a little more... I'm not going to do nuclear power. Oh, there's another drop pod. Do we have a... There is a Mercer sphere here somewhere. Rocket fuel's worth unlocking at some point. Typically most people's endgame energy source. Yeah. That's fair. I haven't even tapped the oil geyser yet. That's on my list to do, so... Oh, there's the Mercer sphere. We'll look at all that when we get to it. This is such a pretty area. Rocket fuel powers so many fuel gens.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Well, so what? Regular fuel is 20 fuel per minute. Turbo fuel is 7.5. What's rocket fuel? 2.5? I'm data-driven. Huh. I don't know what that means. I got an achievement for being data-driven. Let me put a stack of screws in the cloud. Circuit boards are not full. I don't know what it means either, but I disagree. That's a little mean. I mean... Where? Oh, there's a geyser there. Oh, there it is.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Yeah, I love a good blood song, you know? Oh, there's a Mercer sphere back this way. Hold up. Nope, nope, nope. Fly! Fly, you fool. Where's that power line? I've lost it. There it is. Rocket fuel's 4.1. Okay. Are you going to be in the gassy clouds? Not on top of this thing, right? Or are you down in the crevasse? There. Where are you? Ooh. There you are. Now you're singing Tenacious D.
Is the threat of vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
What are you doing? No. No. If you're gonna spew, go spew over there, not on my feet. Don't look at me like that. I know exactly what you're doing. Guess I should probably go that way, huh? Yeah, I haven't really explored that whole section, so we'll start going that way. Might as well grab that slug. You do. There's a Mercer sphere over there. There's power slugs everywhere. Come on, little fella. There we go. Yoink. All right. Oh, there it is. Right in the middle of the hollow. How many have I gotten? I'm only on 16. Good God.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. Giggle. Giggling at your own stuff is cringe.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
If looks could kill.com. Let's go back this way. You could almost hear that look. Yeah. Man, this map is so crazy. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with, Has anybody played on the experimental branch yet? Like, do we know what the mode is gonna be? Ma'am, research complete. They haven't announced the experimental drop date yet? Oh, it's not on experimental yet. Okay. I thought it was. Ignore me, then. I mean, you usually do. Well, that was mean. Hard drive scan completed. What did we get? No. Leached. It's an extraction shooter. They will tell us on the 27th when they plan to put it on experimental. Okay. What's today? I don't even know what the date is. The 25? The 23rd? You said the 25. What is this? 54 for 36? Boy, that doesn't seem good. Right? Like, it's slightly better, but 30 sulfuric acid? If you have... Who has sulfur to waste? This isn't... Iron alloy isn't terrible. You? Not what I want, though. Alright, let's, do another hard drive. Surprised? No. Not really. Oh, is that a hard drive? Or did I already get that one? I don't think I got that one. I haven't been over on this part of the map, so it's just out of range. How am I going to get over there? Like a bird. Okay. Hey, look, a hard drive. Imagine. 130? That's a lot. Ooh, copper sheets. Do I not have reinforced? Oh, I do have. I have some reinforced plates in the cloud. Let's put more up there. As well as those. Okay. Where to now? That way. That away. We're working our way towards the desert. Love that I can just see power lines speckled in the distance. Used it in your make everything from iron build? Oh. 1,200 a minute iron ore into 2,400 a minute of iron bars. Neat. That looks like I already got that hard. Oh. Wait, I've already been there. There's a power line there. I've already been there. Well, at least it lets me know where I've been. Oh, because I went that way and then doubled back. Okay. Got it. Should I go down there? Ooh. There appears to be an abyss down there. But there also appear to be sluggies. Sluggies aplenty. There we go. There's a Mercer sphere here somewhere. It's very ore efficient if you have the sulfur. Yeah. Still. I need all the sulfur I can get right now. Is it in the abyss? I don't like that. There's a summer sloop somewhere too. That way. Gotcha. Oh boy.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans.
Symphony in
I started
C?
as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Anyway. So, by saving the planet's super dead, right? Like, we're definitely not saving Earth anymore. Oh, there it is. It is in the crevasse. Let us float over the abyss. Very pretty, though. This abyss is quite pretty. Bishop, what's going on?
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play from.
Okay. You keep your bleeding temple and resonant songs to yourself. Thanks. Oh, there's a geyser over there. There's also copper. Normies. A lot of copper, though. Oh, I vaguely remember this cave. Let's go see what that geyser is. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over here, too. Oh, it's water. It's water. So I could do pure copper over here, but I am, like, nowhere near where I need to be. So, well, actually, I could definitely run a train. Right through here. Alright, keep that in mind. Mercer sphere is probably up there somewhere. Wire too long. Build under the map. Oh, I went too high. Is there a cave that I missed? Apparently. Oh, yeah, there looks to be a cave right there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Ma'am, research complete. Basic iron and fine concrete. This isn't terrible, but limestone. And that's not terrible. Hey, that's what I want. Oh my god, what? Oh, 7.5 per minute, but good god. Electromagnetic control rods and rotors to make motors? That seems terrible. I definitely want this. So that takes 150 Iggy knots plus 75 copper Iggy knots to make 112 casings per minute. That's one of the ones I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. There's another one that I was looking for, but I don't remember what. That was the big one. Another Mercer sphere. Yonder. Where? There. Gotcha. Ooh, there's another geyser there. See what that is. Anyway, I have strong hopes that the mode that they're going to add... Is this more water? It is. The mode they're going to add is randomizing the nodes. That would be super cool. If you could get, you know, like, suddenly there's only impure nodes on the map, you know? Like, Alkin, how's it going? Why not? It'd be a really fun challenge mode. Is there a cave system here? Location as well? Yeah, maybe. It would... That would be my guess, is that they don't change the locations, but they randomize either what they are or quality. I would love them to randomize locations and quality and type. Why not all of the above? Right? I only have 20 Mercers. I need so many of those freaking things, man. Why? Why do I need so many? Alright, I've been this way, so we need to go back that way. I haven't really gotten all the Mercer spheres that are this way. I guess I'll go along this ridge. Have I tried the cave on my left? There's a cave on my left? See, I see no cave. Off screen, welcome in. I thought you were someone else at first. Not gonna name names. Do-do-do-do. Voldemort? Yeah. What direction was I facing when you said on your left? Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a drop pod. Oh, did I already get that? Looks like I already got that. Alright, let's continue around the ridge over to there. Hi, Paint. Speaking of who I thought was yelling at me before. Ooh, there is a hard drive nearby. Where? Up? Why is there a hole in the world? It's a great question. My guess? Aliens. Where is the actual drop pod? There's pieces of it. That's the front end. Where's the back end? Oh, there it is. It's just... Hip. No requirements. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Alright, we'll get rid of you. And you. There's a Mercer sphere. Yonder. Ah, I'm guessing right in the middle of that? Yeah. Love random. Random free hard drives are the best. I completely agree. Yeah. I came down over there, so we'll head this way. There's a yellow power slug up there. Yay. Nothing. There's another yellow power slug there. Oh. That looks like remnants of a drop pod. Oh, yeah. I definitely got that one before. Okay. How did I get that one and I didn't get that one? Oh, maybe because I didn't have a gas mask at that point. And I didn't want to, die. It's fair. There's some SAM ore over there. Where? That way. Where? Alright, let me go down this way first. And we'll loop back. There's a Mercer sphere over there. Is it up here? They're generally either on top of stuff or in caves. Never super clear. It is underneath. Okay. Let me drop the ma'am down. What do we get? Quartz purification. What the? Dissolved silica? Do I get, if I unlock that, do I get that recipe? Or... Silica can be extracted from the water to complete the refinement process. So... I can get... Wait. Does that mean... So if I do quartz and nitric acid, I get quartz crystal and dissolved silica. So then I could convert the dissolved silica into regular silica? Right? So 120 for 75. Right now, it is slightly better, actually. Although I'm running pure quartz, which is even better. So yeah, I don't really need that. I'm very curious about the silica, though. That appears to be the only way. Probably uses dissolved silica to pipe into a blender or into a refinery to make regular silica. But I wonder what it... no, it would have to be a blender because it combines with water, right? I'm going to get that just because I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious what that is going to... Distilled silica. That's a messy recipe is an understatement. That is a disaster of a recipe. However, it does make 270 silica per minute. That's a lot. And clear water you can pipe back into itself. Yeah, but not like cleanly. It is 100 in and 80 out. So you could then underclock it down to 20 once the loop's going. That's a really weird... So... Huh. That's a really weird loop, and I kind of want to do it for giggles. It's a lot of silica, is the only thing. Like, if I really need to ramp up my my silica production, that might be a good way to do it. It wasn't up there, right? Where are you? There's got to be a cave underneath here somewhere. Why are they always in caves? So annoying. Spend half my time hunting for cave entrances. Oh, speaking of quartz, impure. There's another one there. Normal. You buy Steam keys in Humble Bundle? A lot of the Humble Bundle stuff is presented as a Steam key, yes. Typically, it's either Steam or GOG. Ooh, there appears to be an cave. Oh, a purple power slug. But this does not lead to the Mercer Sphere. I don't think. Sinking the silica might help work towards those silly trophies. Silica doesn't really contribute much to the sink. What does the slug do? So the slugs turn into power shards. And the power shards allow you to overclock equipment. So slugs good. The blue slugs make 1 power shard. Yellow slugs make 5 power shards per. And purple slugs make 10 power shards per. But if you use a summer sloop on a constructor when you're making them, it doubles the number of power shards you get, and then you end up with a lot of power shards. Slugs, good. Yes. That was not the cave I need. Which is slightly annoying. So I wonder if the cave's on the other side then. Or... no, that's a power slug that's in that. There's a lot of guys. Oh, and a lot of sulfur. Hello, hello. What have we here? Where am I? There's a pure coal node right there. Are these 3 normies? No, that's impure. That's pure. Ooh, a normal, a pure, and an impure. Well then. Do I have... oh yeah. Da-da-da. Might as well. It adds a lot of variability to wire too long. But hey, we'll get some little more power. For giggles. Okay, so let me mark that. Sulfur. Why are you frantic? All right, I'm gonna have to take a break. Penny is frantically pacing by the door, so I'm gonna have to take her out. So this is gonna be like a 5-minute break, so I can run her out to pee. Ugliest color map known to man. That's the color of sulfur. What do you want from me, Paint? I gotta take her for a quick walk. It shouldn't be long. But now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. I may have made a small mistake. I mean, people are dumb, so. I'm ranting. I'm sorry, but listen. Listen. It is an important part of clear communication. Language and writing is nothing but a means with which to communicate. I will allow you to do horrific things with grammar as long as your point gets across. It is about communication above anything else, which is why the Oxford comma is very important, because it causes miscommunication. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. Because Reginald will know. He's watching. He's watching. Okay, I think we just wandered into the other side of the thing we were in before. Alright, there's a warper there, there's a reaper over behind us, there's... Ooh, piece of candy. Create one? Oh my lord. Look at all of this. Oh no. Well, welcome to the rest of the stream. Reptilian? Avian? Look at all these bird people. Arthropods? Oh, he's creepy. Super creepy. Molluscoids? He's kind of adorable. And fungoids. The Blorg. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to pick? Look at his eyes. What? MB, what's going on, buddy? Why? Why are they all so sassy? I don't understand. Ow! Ooh, a wand. Oh no! Cinnamon roll bread loaves with Belgian milk chocolate bits and raisins in it. Why are you ruining it with raisins? You can't... Okay, listen. Raisins are fine. They have their place. You cannot put raisins into something that also has chocolate chips. Because then you have chocolate chips and lies. I feel strongly about this topic. Dismount. Don't run away, Amo. Oh, God! Get me out! There's a big hole there. It's fine. Why am I losing so much oxygen? Oh! Wasn't it in the patch notes that they were fixing clipping through volcanoes? Did that volcano just despawn? Am I still inside the volcano? The volcano's gone. Should make a medical emote so I can be reminded. What? Doc, please. Don't, no. Old people like to have fun. Wait, I'm sorry, are you calling me old? Little Miss, same age as me? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Everyone heard that one. Hey, work. There we go. No. What? Okay, we're good. Here's how Overcooked is played. Two people who love each other very much load up the game, and 6 to 7 minutes later go and clean up all the blood, sweat, and tears that have been shed during the previous 6 to 7 minutes, and then you never speak of it again. That's how you play Overcooked.
Lesbomancy.
What is your name? What do you call?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison.
I can't grow a mustache. I'm not allowed to have... Benny, what are you doing? Benny. 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 No, not Penny. I'm sorry. Hello. It's a Roach crossover episode, right? Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do work. It's not complicated. It's actually pretty straightforward. You have work. You do work. I'm at a loss as to where the miscommunication between those two. Alright, I'm back. Ma'am, stop drinking water. She was supposed to go to the vet today, but that is not going to happen. Now we have to reschedule. meds are killing me. Alright. What was I doing? I don't remember. Crumpet, how's it going? Oh yeah, we found that freaky recipe. There's a Mercer sphere in a cave somewhere around here, but I don't care. I'm gonna move on. Let's go this way. Oh, that appears to be a drop pod. Let us investigate said drop pod. Actually, let me... get my gas filters back on. What do we need? I have circuit boards in the cloud, bro. Why can't you pull circuit boards from the cloud? Now I gotta put 200 circuit boards back in the cloud.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
What? What? I'm so confused. Where am I? Alright, edge of the map is over there, so we'll keep going that way for a little bit. Missing caffeine for sure now? Yeah. Yeah. That looks like nitrogen. This is a lovely lake. Very pretty. And there's a Mercer sphere right there. Beautiful. I need so many more. Ooh, there's coal right here too. Alright. Never really been around this part of the map. Kinda neat. Did the MAM finish? I don't know even. Yes. It finished. What do we got? Leached copper and uranium fuel units. Fuel units what? Fuel units what? No. Insulated cable and tempered deuterium. Also no. Should I save a hard drive for rocket fuel? Yeah. I'll leave one in my inventory for rocket fuel just in case. Alright. There's another Mercer sphere nearby. How many am I at now? 22. I can't even get an upgrade, let alone make more. Alright, let me check out these coal nodes real quick. Normal. Normal. And I'm guessing normal. Oh, there's 4 of them though. Alright. Noted. And there's some water here. I could slap together some coal gens real quick. Not that it's really worth it. Doop. There's another Mercer sphere that way. Turbo fuel plant? I mean, sure. I don't really need another one at the moment. Well, there's iron here too. Oh, and there's another drop pod. Pure iron here. Alright. 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 Let's see what we got. Rubber. Doo-doo. Good. Ooh, hello. Gas nobelisks. I don't need that stuff. Alright. Throw those in the cloud. Ba-da-ba-da. This is no, not even close to my first playthrough. No. I never started in the grasslands, so this was my grasslands start, but then I immediately left the grasslands. And set up over by Texas over here. So I'm probably going to end up building another factory up here. Most likely. Although down over here is pretty neat. Either that or the desert. Haven't really decided yet. It'll be somewhere. And then we'll run a whole lot more trains. Yeah, I restarted this one with 1.1. Oh, there's another drop pod. Butte. Built a factory over and along this lake. Yeah. I don't like the grassland start because there's no good nodes. There's a lot of nodes, but there's no, like, real good ones. That's my problem with it. Might as well just keep tapping more geothermal gens, you know? It's going to add an uncomfortable level of variability, but I have 30 plus batteries at the moment, so. There's another Mercer sphere. Oh, is it the same one that I was detecting before? Yeah, I understand why it's the recommended start. Because if the first time you play, you start somewhere like Northern Forest, where there's a ton of really good nodes, you're going to be less inclined to want to redo your factory and move elsewhere, right? So the Grasslands really encourages you to give up and leave. Or expand. Because you really need to expand in this game. Like, you can't do everything all in one place. I mean, you can, but it takes, like, trains and a lot of work. That's kind of what I was trying to do, but I think I'm going to have to abandon that idea. So I'm running out of room where my factory is. Not really for production, but I'm running out of room for trains to come in and bring stuff from elsewhere. Which is annoying. Alright, I gotta go get that hard drive. Let's scooch back over here. Northern Forest is cramped. My biggest, best save file was a Northern forest start. And I built the entire factory into the cliffside. So it created a huge vertical factory with lots of trains coming in and stuff. Needs 300 megawatts. I think I can do that. Still felt too cramped. It's fair. I mean, my aluminum plant wasn't there, obviously. Ooh, packaged fuel. Computers, and I don't really need. Circuit boards, I don't really need. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Do I have... No. Let's go yonder. I should probably head back and get the nitrogen extraction started. Is that oil? Oh. 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 Oh my. And there's a geyser? Oh, the geyser's way up there. Huh. So there's coal, sulfur, oil. Oh boy. Well then. Map marker. Make power. Icon. That one. Color. Red. Infinite visibility. Okay. Definitely gonna come back and make a power plant there. Where's it? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, there, fella. Yeah, I've never... All my save files, I've never been to... I don't think I've ever been to this corner of the map. I get distracted by the other spots and then... Never made it over here. Wherefore art thou? Ah, there you are. Texas has actually been Alaska this whole time? Yeah, apparently.
First symphony now.
A symphony in C?
The first temple, it was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. Yeah, I've got... What do we have over there? 40? I think I have 40 fuel gens going at the moment. I need one heavy modular frame. Quality of life update. Coffee Stain, if you're listening. Let these things... Oh, I could have just picked those up. Let those pull from the cloud. Thank you. That'd be great. Another Mercer sphere? Somewhere? Yeah, that's off one pure node. I have 40 fuel gens running turbo fuel. Brrr. There you are. Love when you're hovering, you can interact with stuff from so far away. Incredibly helpful. Do. Do. Yellow power slug there. Ma'am, easy on the water, please. Remember the time before the cloud? Yeah. Oh, there's another hard drive over there. Yeah. It's finally flurrying. Words are good. Let me get. No, there shouldn't be. I was up there. I wasn't up there. Never mind. Yoink. There's another one? Probably up there. Oh, there's more coal there. Is that coal as well? Good lord. This place is magical. You up there? Okay. Wonder if I should head back. Try to get some other stuff done before I venture further. Yoink. Yeah, no, I'm going to grab the summer sloop. That's for sure. Ow. 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 There's another summer sloop right there. Oh, there's another hard drive. That a summer sloop too? There's the hard drive right there, I think. Yeah, right? Oh, no. Wait. What? This way? Eh? Do 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 do. Or drive that way. Oh, wait, I didn't get that one? I went... Huh, it's right there. Totally missed that one. Cute. Break you down, break you down. One more sloop. Oh, those are full. Let's just get rid of that stack. Bit more screws. Ma'am. Recycled plastic and alternate super state computers. No. No. No, thank you. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be doing that, actually. Thanks, though. To the normal supercomputer recipe? Normal supercomputers is computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. That makes 1.875 per minute. If we make 1 per minute, which I think is what I have it set to, it's 4 computers, 2 AI limiters, 3 high-speed connectors, 28 plastic. That recipe makes 2.4, so if we make it 2, 6 computers, 2 electromagnetic control rods, which takes AI limiters, 20 batteries per minute, which takes aluminum casings, and wire. One Metal Fist, how's it going? Welcome in. So no. That, yes, you can increase your supercomputer production, but, like, no. No, I'm good. Let me... This, actually, might be better. Because then you can make batteries in a manufacturer instead of a blender. Just take sulfur instead of sulfuric acid. And it makes... And it doesn't have any water byproduct. Yeah, I'm going to grab that one. That one seems worthwhile. I'm probably not going to use many batteries, but blended batteries taste better. Plus, not using casings, using sheets instead of casings, definitely worth. I'm going to grab that. All right. Yeah, and no water byproduct. That's the other big thing. That's two things in its favor, big time. There is a Mercer sphere right there. Then I'm going to grab from this radioactive waste. Ow, 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 ow.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I'm both confused and terrified every time they have a conversation. Yoink. Yoink and away. Will you reach? Yes, you will. There is a lot of density here. There's nitrogen right there. Jovio, if you could try transferring out, leave like whatever the minimum is for the account before they charge you, you leave that in there. Transfer everything else out, and then you go in person, withdraw it in cash, and close the account. Or close the account and then ask for cash for the balance. You know? Hard drive where? If they had no, Guru, right? Thankfully, it's a lossless system. If you don't know, one of the biggest issues that we have with power production in the real world is storage, which is essentially non-existent, and transmission. Huge issues. If those can be solved, storage in particular, but transmission as well, would revolutionize power production. There was motors right here. I really got to start looking for things before I just pull them out of the cloud. Okay. There is another drop pod over there. Alright. We'll go get that hard drive. Up on that cliff. Then I think I'm gonna double back to my factory. Because I need to get those blenders running. Radiation and gas. What a combo. That's just lovely. And figure out what we're going to do a little bit longer term. Because I also want to look at unlocking rocket fuel. You got cast screws recipe? I think this is purely speculation, but it kind of seems like they have increased the likelihood of cast screws early in the game. it seems to have a higher percentage chance to occur based on my last couple save files and just incidental experience. Is it based on your tiers? Yes. So the less recipes you have, the higher the likelihood that you unlock it. So if you were to grab a hard drive right when you only have, say, iron unlocked, you have a higher likelihood of getting it. It's also why you want to save some hard drives for later on, so that you can get the alternate recipes for aluminum and stuff, because that was an issue that I ran into. I saved like a dozen hard drives for when I unlocked aluminum, and then I didn't end up getting sloppy alumina until I went and found even more, which was frustrating, but... There's a Mercer sphere there. How many am I at? 27. So I could increase my upload rate once and make a couple more depots. Won't be able to increase stack size, just upload speed. Or I could increase stack size and not upload speed. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Ow. 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 Okay. Definitely not planned. Because cats. You didn't even use dimensional depots in this last run? Of course you didn't. Mr. Ooh, look at me. I can do my whole factory with like one biomass gen. I'm fancy like that. Am I wrong? And you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Hmm? Hmm? Ah, oil node. There is another hard drive somewhere. I'm guessing... over here somewhere. I went too far. Oh boy. Underneath? Looks like it may be a skill issue on my part. Okay. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere down there. Will that reach? Ute.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
Great.
You
Great.
truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Great. Good news, everyone. We're being replaced by mushroom people. Cooling systems. I have some of those in the cloud. That's going to be like all of them, though. Just enough. 25 cooling systems is brutal. There's probably... No, there aren't. There's control rods. And heat sinks. Alright. I think... Oh, I kind of expected it to be on top of that. Oh, there it is. I think we'll head back to the factory now. We got 9 more hard drives to process. We got enough Mercer spheres to make... at least unlock another tier of, I think I'm going to do upload speed. Where? Not up there. Oh? Oh, it's another cave, isn't it? Man, these are so annoying. I am never going to find the entrance to this thing. Oh, there's another one right there. There's a summer sloop nearby. No hard drive, though. That away. This kind of reminds me of SnowRunner. Feel like I'm gonna have to deliver some beams or something. Oh, there it is. Pull another truck out. Ooh. Hard drive. See what we got. Crystal oscillators. Ooh. Cooling systems. Don't mind if I do. Fuse modular frames. Definitely don't mind if I do. How many of those do I have? I need 50 for the next step. Oh, that'll give me enough. I don't have to... Oh, I need supercomputers, but those I can get going. That's awesome. Very helpful. Heavy modular frames. Oh, I didn't have a hard drive going? Thought I did. Alright. Now, for realsies gonna head back. Well... yeah. I'll head back kinda directly. Right? And just grab some stuff as we go. That way. Ooh, he running. What are you run? What are you running from, bud? He got skirt. Ow. Ow. Why are you radioactive? Ow. Ooh. Packaged turbo fuel. That needs turbo motors? I don't even think I have any of those that I've recovered. Oh no, I do. Never mind. 25 turbo motors, bro. That's outrageous. Outrageous. There's not even any scattered around. High-speed connectors and computers, but there's no turbo motors scattered around. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's another hard drive somewhere. Oh, there it is. I feel like I went right past that. Did I? Give you the heebie-jeebies? It legitimately reminds me of SnowRunner. Like, this is one of the areas where you're like, wow, this area sucks. And then every quest for the next 3.5 hours is you gotta drive back and forth through this area. With increasingly difficult items. Grab those. And those. That wasn't high-speed connectors. That was fused modular frames. I got shortchanged. Oh, this is pretty. There's so many, like, little hidden areas of the map that are just gorgeous. I'm gonna have so many power slugs to process, too. Reminds you of the pools in the Matrix. No, I don't want leaves. Oh boy.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another.
Great.
I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Oh, good. Does that mean they're married now? Is that what that means? Oh boy. Everything's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Perfectly normal. Everything is A-okay. Oh, is that bauxite? Fancy.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it.
I don't want to harvest the scripture. Stop talking about the scripture. Stop trying to make the scripture happen. We're already making the rapture happen. Do-do-do-do. That's why they talk to Ada instead of us? Yeah. Ooh. Weeple. Weeple power slug. That one's worth grabbing. Is the hard drive on top of this thing? Yes, it is. More liquid biofuel. Crystal oscillators. Circuit boards. Alright. How do I get back that way? Oh, there's Samore there. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere. Surface is not too uneven. Is everyone staying here? Yeah. That would track, honestly. It happened, but nobody actually believed it, so just didn't go. Ooh. Yeah, I said I was going to go back, but then I keep stumbling on more things. Yeah, what do we got? Crystal oscillators. Are there any oscillators? Don't see any. There's some motors I can grab then. Don't see any crystal oscillators laying on the ground. Fine. Where is home? Is there? Okay. More coal. Ooh. I almost missed you. Mercer sphere that way. Let me guess. In a cave. Ma'am, research complete. That is the second time I've gotten both of those recipes. No, because high-speed connectors take... Oh, no, they don't take anything. Makes 8 per minute instead of 4? Are electromagnetic control rods only used for nukes? Or are they used in something else? I don't remember. I want to say they're used in something else. Nuclear pasta? Zunder, what's going on? I'm trying. We found a bunch. Remember making them for one thing other than milestones. Okay. I might save this one. Let's do... Let's do one more. I need one for rocket fuel, and then... What's that way? Where's my... There we go. What do you mean, invalid aim location? How early is too early to drink your lunch drink? I mean, it's 10:30. That's close enough, you know? There it is. It's 9:30 where Scuzzy is. Oh yeah, fair. Fair point. Time zones exist for some reason. Oh. Hello there. Ow. Ow. What are we at? We're at 36. Nowhere near enough. That looks like a summer sloop up there. With radioactive cats. It's always fun. There's more Sam Moore there. Will you reach? No. Let's go there. Up there. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. Okay. We'll grab this guy. And scoot you over here. This one... impure. Away we go. Wait, we gotta go away in stages. That looks like water. There's water there and a Caterium node. Be a nice setup for some pure. No idea. It's in range, but where? Nope, it's back this way. This way? It's that way. Oh, there's some nitrogen over there. Oh, it's right there, dummy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Upload you, upload you, upload you, upload you. Is that 2? Or no, that's just a huge, holy... What the? The size... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? How much nitrogen would that put out? Hold up. 60 per minute per extractor. So that would put out 600 nitrogen per minute. Brother, what? That is so much? That's kind of crazy. That's the biggest one of those fracking nodes I've seen. That's ridiculous. That's where you have your blenders? Yeah, I mean, there's water right here. And all that nitrogen. It's... Huh. This whole area is pretty crazy for later game resources, huh? Oh, I have reconnected with my previous journey. Oh, there's pure quartz here too? Huh. Let's go up the cliff face, since I already went around. Those kitties don't like pets. They like murder. Which, I mean, that just makes them cats. But in particular, they're very murdery. Hey, look, there's my train line in my factory over there. Well, one of them anyway. Huh. Definitely gonna build power over there. Alright, let's see what this is. I need one electromagnetic control rod. Okay. Onward. Ma'am, research complete. Heavy flexible frames and leached iron Iggy knots. Solid steel and aluminum beams. That seems a terrible idea. Solid steel is iron ingots and coal for steel. So 40-40 for 60. 45-45 for 45. That's good. I would have to smelt the iron ore first, but that's good. That's better. Grab that. Alright, I really gotta... Let's go this way. Onward. Of course there's a Mercer sphere here somewhere. Why wouldn't there be? There's probably another cave somewhere. Where? Oh, maybe in there? Come on. I wonder how much wire I've used doing this. Can't wait to see. If you pull up your map or whatever, does it show power lines on it? Because it'll just be spaghetti. What? There we go.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I don't want to. I don't want your tapestry. Or your strands. I got a lot of slugs on this journey too. Been worthwhile. It's been a good wander. A necessary wander, as it were. Alright. There was a hard drive there that I already got. So I've been through this section previously. Yoink. I sent you my tapestry. Please respond. Boop. Let's scooch along here. Oh, it won't reach? Uh-oh. There we go. Why are you licking the tapestries? Please stop licking the tapestry. Let's go this way. And here. Connect. Oh, too long. Put them out there. Nice. Okay. Oh, I missed a Mercer sphere up there. Oh well. Power outage and you have to walk all the way back. Yeah. All right. Well, now that that's taken care of, let me see about making some supercomputers. We just got done exploring, Bob. You missed it. You missed it. Alright, so we need plastic, high-speed connectors, computers, and AI limiters in this. So we got high-speed connectors are right here. Shoveling and making breakfast? Shoveling's for nerds. Alright, that's high-speed connectors. So then we got to connect AI limiters, computers, and plastic. AI limiters were down one level, I think. Shoveling's for homeowners. Shut up. Mean. Mean. Alright, so I could bring AI limiters over there, right? Oh, nice. Where are you at? Over there. Oh, it's out there. Oh, that's okay. Wait, I should move that over even more. Maybe we'll do it this way. So then we bring you around to there. Privately owned flamethrowers in case of snow? Yeah, no, it's for if you... It's a propane torch. You get it for roofing tar. That you definitely should not use for melting stuff on your driveway. Definitely should not. Alright. Our target's going to be 1 per minute. So I need 4 computers, the high-speed connectors there, 28 plastic, and AI limiters. And scooch over here. Yes, it would still take absolute ages. You're not wrong at all. Alright, so then we'll do this guy. Here. Or, well, I guess here? That's facing the wrong way. It's pretty wet snow overall, which does not make it very light. Alright, so I gotta put... those guys. Oh, I gotta bring it down more. Okay. One, two. You go to there. Okay. Can I... ooh, I can. Nice. Bury tubes in it to run, like, hot water. That's not even. So I gotta... well, unless I do... no, I could do this one. But that's annoying. It is expensive, yeah. And doesn't really give you a good return. Let's get rid of you. You know what I'll do is I'll go... It's cool when it works, but it breaks a lot. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright. I'm gonna do it this way, then. Put you here. This is the part of the game that's annoying. You know, you make plans and you lay stuff out and then suddenly it's quite... turns into spaghetti. There. If you got enough money for a heated driveway, you got enough money to pay somebody to shovel it, yeah. With energy costs increasing, probably cheaper to pay somebody to clear it. That's annoying. This will be too low. Yeah, that's... Stupid concrete. Electric bill in January was out of control. Yeah. You're not alone. You're not alone. Gonna have to do it that way, which I kind of hate, but I'll deal with it. All right. That is going to be the AI limiters. Let's connect it from this way so that it goes tighter. Okay. AI limiters away. So then these ones... Yeah. So then we need computers and plastic from our depots over here, which I'll be able to pop up and in this way. No, they'll have to be lower. That's going to be plastic and computers. Plastic is right here. Glorious. So we'll do what I did with these, is run it all the way to the ceiling. And then put a vertical splitter on. Then we already have computers running here. Annoyingly enough. Oh, it's just offline. Boy, I hate that. There's nothing I can do about it. Break down the manufacturer and half nudge it. Like, all right. So, oh, that's low. Why are you low? Is it gonna do this crap where it messes up? And you can't nudge these. Ugh. Blech. Okay, that's lined up. So if I put a splitter like here, I mean, ideally I would put it here, but that ain't gonna work. Why would we continue to charge people hundreds of dollars every month for power, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, does that? Oh, that might work. Actually. Well, we'll have to change that. Easy enough to do. Okay. So then we'll plug these in and we'll be good to go. And we're rolling. So we'll have that done in an hour. Be ready to go with supercomputers in an hour. That's fine. I don't want to take up more than that, so. At least it's going, so we can let that run. I should... Package some turbo fuel. I also need to make empty fluid tanks. 10 empty fluid tanks. And some packaged turbo fuel. 100 packaged turbo fuel, which is an annoying number. But, first thing, let's load these up. Let me get... I have enough of these to turn in. Supercomputers are going eventually. Eventually. Let's go grab some more pipes. And then we'll throw down a constructor with a sloop and process some power shards. Boink. I can hand make supercomputers, right? Maybe I should start doing that. Can't afford a recipe. Oh, I need Iggy nuts. Alright. Yeah, why not? Should I wait? Leading edge production gets me what? Copper powder? Or is that... I don't get copper powder yet. Wait, what does that get me? No, it doesn't get me copper powder. It gets me turbo motors and Mark III miners because I need turbo motors to unlock copper powder. Right. 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 I think I'm going to wait to unlock particle enrichment before I start processing more hard drives, other than trying to get rocket fuel unlocked. So I'm going to need 100 empty canisters. Constructor. Blue. Sloop it. And go. Sloop it and overclock it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Bop, because then you can double your protein and then double the DNA. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I think what I'm going to do is set up a little, I'll set up a little factory with a couple constructors and stuff to just be able to do that whenever I need. Just drop them in and then it feeds straight into the sink. Because that's really good. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't really need any tickets except for, like, to start getting these. At the moment. Oh, I can buy fused modular frame? Oh, I can buy supercomputers and package turbo fuel. That's a stack, right? 4 tickets. I think I have 4 tickets. Yeah, I do. I'm doing that. That'll make unlocking that a lot easier. Grab you. And then I need empty fluid tanks, right?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Go! I always forget about that.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning, mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Appropriate results. Recipe. Yellow. Go. So I don't think I've ever built a rocket fuel plant. Huh. That's a lot. So we need 60 turbo fuel per minute. What am I making now? I'm making... something. I forget how much I'm making right now. 600? Ionized fuel, I believe, is the next one. That one is... Ionized fuel is not worth it, I think. Rocket fuel, I think, is. Okay. Let's do our purples. Turbo fuel's all you need. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not in dire need of more power at the moment. I will be, but just setting up turbo fuel might be fine. But over here, I have everything is here to make rocket fuel. So that might be a good experiment or something. I have 10 refineries at 20 turbo each. So 200. Rocket fuel jetpack is fun, my understanding. As long as you only use bursts and not constant burn. It launches you, right? Like, launches you. Why do I have leaves in there? Coal power complete the game using less than 20 gig? Yeah. I like not having to worry about my power dying or any of that, so. I can't fit any more power shards in the cloud? I have a lot of power shards. All right. What was I going to do? I wait for those to finish. Oh, right. Upload speed? Or, oh, I got to make those things. Or stack increase. I want all of them. But I only have... I've got 39 Mercer spheres. So I can't even max upload speed. Because that takes 13 and 23. So that's 36. I would need 36 to max it. And then I could make 3 depots. Good lord. I'm going to be good on power shards for a little bit. All right. So I have 300 power shards in the cloud. Yeah, I have 300 power shards in the cloud. I should pin those. I should also pin the sloops. And then I have 222 in storage. Fixmas gave you 100 power shards? I'm alright right now, Paint. Thank you. I will in a little bit. But. She seems to have disappeared for nappies or something. So I don't want to disturb her.
I would like to see the baby.
Alright, so that's going to take like an hour and plus to finish making all of those that I need. So let's go take a look at getting our resource well extraction going for nitrogen. For our blenders that are over yonder. And then I have to connect sheets to this for heat sinks. And then I also have to connect casings and heavy modular frames to this. This, I think, has everything except nitrogen. Oh no, I don't think rubber is connected. I don't think I connected rubber yet. No. So we're going to need to get rubber connected. Which will be annoying. Quite annoying. First things first. Nitrogen extraction. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I put him in the cloud. Never mind. Don't really need to blow those up anyway. Alright. Here's where we're setting all this up. So, resource well. There. Boom. That needs to be powered. So that'll start the fracking process. Kaboom. Alright, so now those are pressurized. And we can put down the well extractors. Oh wait, is the outbound on this guy? No. It's just off of the Union. Alright, so then I gotta figure out, I think we're gonna run the pipeline this way. So there. There. Mm-hmm. So, how much is this going to extract? Potential is 840. Oh, that's a lot. I don't need that much. I'll take it, though. So definitely going to need Mark II pipes coming off. So... if I go from you to you... to you. Yeah, depending on... once it's all together, it's 840. So, each one's doing 120. That'll have to be Mark II. It's going to be more than even a Mark II pipe can carry, but... Did they change that? No? That one's 120, 120, 120, 120. Oh, I don't think so. These are all 120. And then your total extraction rate is dependent upon how many you plug in. So I could actually drop that one, which would be 720. Drop that one, brings it to 600, right? Which is the most I can carry in a pipe anyway, so. Maybe not for gas. That's a possibility. There. This guy's got a turn. You do not want to line up with that pipe, huh? And let's make you a regular Mark II. So that we see the line. Alright. So that should be full. Yeah. Alright, so then we got to run that all the way over here. How do I want to get it down there? I think we'll bring it across to here and over. And then we'll create a frame to bring it across there. Right? So I want that to come along here. To here, cross, and over there. Come along, little fella. Then I should be able to tap that one and tie it in eventually if I need more. Are there... That actually means I would have to run multiple pipelines off of this. Like, because if these are 120 each... Oh, Oh, if I underclock this... Oh... Okay. Underclocking that underclocks each node. Respawning lizard doggos. Alright, so then these nodes will increase to back to 120. Okay. I can't transport it all, though. That's the thing. Might as well plug it in since I'm... That's probably not going to work, huh? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll have to... Like... I'll have to run, like, sistered pipelines next to each other. Which might actually be fun. Why won't you go up? I want you to go up. So if we do 3 and 3. So get rid of you. Get rid of you. You go to there. I'm going to need copper sheets. I'm going to need copper sheets. Crap. I'm not going to have enough to finish the pipeline. Let's turn you that way. Put you here. How is that lined up? Sure, champ. Okay. So that What? Why? What? Okay. All right. So that's something. 240. Yeah, that'll fit in one pipe, and then that'll fit in one pipe. Okay. So then this is going this way. Hello? And I'm out of sheets. Went better than expected? Oh, that's awesome, Blue Daisy. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Monday. Copper sheets are yonder. Let's get some in the cloud. Alright. Now the hope is that I can get this pipeline to not look like garbage running across this whole thing. We'll see. We'll see. I have my doubts. I'm just gonna nudge as far as I can, so. Need 3 high, just 2 high. Ah, it's too far. No. Oh. Apparently, the digital edition of Twilight Imperium just got a demo on Steam. That's dangerous. I mean, the game itself was already going to be dangerous. But now I can check and see how it's going to be before that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Buy for... No, I wouldn't stream that. Come on. A game of Twilight Imperium takes like 12 hours. It's an incredible game. That is not for the faint of heart. Where am I going to cross? I'm going to cross here. Alright, so this needs to go here. So should I go around then? Around that? Or not? A chunk of that is set up in bookkeeping. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so excited to try it. Because then you can just start the game. Very exciting. If you never played Twilight Imperium, the board game, boy howdy, it's good. Head nudge it. Awful. Just horrendous. I'd say I hope you feel bad, but you definitely don't. And that makes it worse. Alright. Double barrel pipelines. How are we going to cross? How are we going to cross here? Probably do metal frames. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do. Like there. Yeah, radioactivity. I'm aware. Game. Calm down. Oh my god. A lot of radioactivity. Okay, I'm not near it anymore. Why is health even a thing in this game? Makes it fun. Add some challenge. I mean, I turn off... I have enemies on passive and stuff, so... Oh, is that lined up? It's pretty close. That's not terrible. I might actually have to go one over. I can deal with that being there. I gotta get rid of that so that... Well, actually, I could probably go... there. So I'll probably go here. Like that. Have a good meeting paint. Bro, come on. Radioactivity's not actually all that harmful. Like you can run through it pretty quick. The poison gas is significantly worse. Should I split these to side by side for the crossing? Also, will I be able to do that? Oh, I could use... Oh, but these aren't walls. Right. Why can't I? Whoa. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Nope. If I do that... This could work. So we split these off to side by side. So that means I can do a floor hole. No, that won't work. Oh, I could do that. All right, hang on. Hang on. We do that. Then we do that. Okay. So then you would come from that guy. To that guy. You to that guy. Hey, that'll look nice. Then you'll be the low one. Why? Why? What if I do it that way? Still looks weird. Oh well. Nope, not doing that. Hang on. Here's what we'll do. Take you, put you here. You know what I'll do? That. There we do that. That way it hides the split under the rock, and then that gets nice and straight. That cleans up a bit. So then I just want to take these over a bit more. Will I be able to connect into that? Yes. Okay. Boom. That's a bit better. If I bump those over a little. I'm okay with it. Okay. So then I need to get those hangers in here. Of course, it's too far. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I don't want to waste them, but I might as well equip my filters. So I stop taking random damage. All right. Yes. You go to there. You go to there. Mute. So then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll just do here, because I think we're going to go down after this one. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom. Get through the radioactive zone as fast as possible. And there. Okay. Nice. So we're going to need to come across. That's 3 high. This, though, is going to be over 1. And all that, and I'm off by one frame. It's not the end of the world. But it is, I think, fairly impressive. That'll allow us to come down and then connect. I'll probably break one off for storage. Or just have one stay there for future needs. But I should be able to... Oh, right. That's on the 3rd one, right? Yeah, okay. So if I put a wall... Hello? There? Buffer at the end just to see if you can fill it up. I mean, I'm only going to be using 25 per minute and 120. So 150 per minute. And I've got 840 coming in. So... I have a little bit more than I need at the moment. So then I want to make that... So we see the... Okay. So then we run down and across. Yeah, I should probably make this... Make this Mark IIs. Okay. Why does it look like there's a very slight kink there? That... Oh, because it is slightly off. Oh. Huh. It is slightly offline. So let's go from the bottom up. It is off by 1 meter. So there to there. That's better. Okay. What I can do is do this. Okay. All right. So let's get... You to you. We'll need another floor hole there. You to you. This one's not going to be used at the moment, but it'll be there and be ready. I don't have any power up here. Let me up these. Ooh, these don't fall. There we go. Please don't fall. Alright, you come down to here. Okay. So then we need what? That you're going to come down here. Go backwards from here. What's the best alt recipe? Depends on what you're trying to do, Jobless. You know?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Everybody's got their own favorites. It genuinely depends on what you're trying to do. I like ones personally that save me steps, even if it requires more materials and is not necessarily more efficient. Some people like ones that are, you know, while they take more things, are more efficient. So it kind of depends on what you want. Dot, good to see you, by the way. Alright, so then we can take those all the way across. Feel like they make more sense in a random map, but I guess it works. Still, you can build anywhere, and some places might work better with some recipes. That's also true, yeah. You know, pure copper, pure iron are not going to work great if you don't have easy access to water, right? My favorites, the two alternate aluminum recipes, pure aluminum and sloppy alumina, are awesome. I like Crystal Computers is really good. I actually like the rubber concrete recipe is actually quite good because I typically have way more rubber than I need. I actually haven't unlocked that one. Heavy encased frames, yeah, I'm running that one down here. Iron pipes is another one. Encased pipes is another good one. That kind of leads into heavy encased frames. Cast screws is obviously an all-time favorite for almost anybody who plays the game. Enjoys a good cast screw. I want you. There we go. You like steel screws more than cast screws? Yeah, there you go. That's it. Everybody's got their favorites. Iron wire is good, FLCL. Iron wire is one that I would actually like to grab. Did I grab iron wire, actually? No, I haven't grabbed iron wire yet. That is one I've considered grabbing, because being able to run everything off of one material is never a bad thing. That's not correct. What are you snapping to? Wait, did that not plug in? Yeah, it did. Or apparently it did not. Every alt has its place except for charcoal and biocoal. Actually true. Hey, we got nitrogen going. It's a-flowing. Let's go. Okay, so then we just gotta connect the hard product and finish cleaning that up a bit. We'll be good. I kind of thought about making it cross over here and dropping that vertically more, this works. Because I'm most likely going to have to put another floor on here. Alright. We have nitrogen. So let's get this guy going first. This is going to be aluminum sheets. God, we got to bring those from 9 miles away. Tie a rail bridge brace with the pipe crossover. Yeah, I'll spend some time. We're going to have a backwards stream tomorrow. So I'll spend some time tomorrow doing some prettying up of it. You know? We'll do something. I thought about dropping it down and making it like a railroad truss across, but then I'd have to bring it back up. So, make a big spiral train to bring aluminum. Fun fact, I already did. But now I got to get the aluminum from all the way over here to all the way over there. Because both of those take aluminum, right? Does this take aluminum? No. Rubber. Oh, heat sinks, which that does. Yeah, that takes casings, and this takes sheets. So, we got to get the aluminum from all the way over there. But I got to make my kids lunch, though. That's what we got to do now. So that's where we'll call it for today. We will have a stream tomorrow over on /Tugboat Backwards. It'll be a shorty. Just an hour or two, most likely. We'll do a little bit of decoration and cleaning up. Some beautifying of the factory. Maybe put a couple roofs on. And then more Satisfactory here on the main channel on Wednesday. We'll be able to complete and unlock the recipe for turbo motors and all that stuff. And make some progress. Because we're almost there. You know, we got supercomputers running. We got all that stuff going. So it'll be good. Is the pipe in the cage just for looks? Yes. Liquid Luck, good to see you again, by the way. It is. Yeah. I don't like leaving stuff hanging in the sky and whatnot. So even though I have a lot of stuff hanging in the sky. So tomorrow on Backwards, we'll do some decoration and some cleaning up. Wednesday, we'll finish the milestone that we're working on, as well as getting some more production going of all that stuff. So we'll get all that stuff plugged into our aluminum and moving on. So have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. Keep in mind, a week from today, next Monday, we're going to start our month of Stardew Valley. So we'll be doing a fish farm in Stardew. I have to go through all my save files and find one that's going to work for it so that we can just start from already having Ginger Island unlocked and stuff. So we'll go through that. That starts on Monday. So the month of March, Monday and Wednesday streams will be Stardew, and then we'll do a little Satisfactory or some other stuff on Fridays. We'll have demos and things like that coming up for Next Fest and whatnot too. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I will see you bright and early Wednesday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.